Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome people who are listening to this. Welcome in people from YouTube, Twitch, and the chat on Twitch right now. My name is Neuronomics. I have a very special stream for you today. Sorry about that. I'm gonna close my door actually because thank God summer is over and we are slowly but surely transitioning into autumn here in the southern hemisphere. So I can actually close the door without getting cooked. But yeah, today we're gonna continue more Valhalla, so let's get right into it. Let me change the scene first. Engage the PNG. Vtuber mini. Hey Goosey, welcome in. There you go. How's everything? How you doing, Goosey? Let me just. There you go. Okay. What happened last time in Valhalla? We served a bunch of drinks and read a bunch of 4chan articles. And we discovered that this game has such a certain subject matters, by the way, trigger warning, that I kind of didn't remember from playing it back in the day. But then again, it has been 7 fucking years already. God damn, time flies. Crazy. Yeah, let's see. We were on day 5. Lurking, but I'm here. I feel you, feel you. And here's some word, okay. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for lurking, Goosey. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can use nano camo to customize your room. Yeah, we did that already. Customize, yeah, you can customize the table, the walls, and stuff when we already did. We need to not spend too much money because we're gonna need it fairly soon. Okay, so we need fan, yellow is a drug, paper lantern, auto plant, Molanti shoulder massager, beer on discount, but it's more expensive than the desk. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. This is pretty damn expensive though. Where's the fan? Daruma cartridges. They're games, no collector ones. But they're still nice for displaying, okay. Lighthouses. From cult classic video game Yuck. His beer grows in real time. Really? I think Jig had a Valhalla Easter egg on it too. A lot of people didn't like Jig as much as this game. Where's the fan though? Is it even being sold? Joker Cyclone. Oh, despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though, really good. Okay. Okay, let's save so I don't forget. I love how Jill has this one poster of Dana, the invest boss. Alright, let's just go to work. Let's get right into it. By the way, we had a follower while I was offline, Athena Blackrest. Black Crest. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good evening. I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're fine. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can afford not to come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if anybody else has used impending closure as a means to getting their employees to work. It's like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gail isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. The girl's still here. Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad for waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, slip out of I'll have to start charging you a motel fee. No. Where am I? Oh, right. Shut it downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place. And there my pants nor my bed is shirt or bra has been displaced. Oh, it's a flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. I'd have probably told me how close you today or last night. Don't worry. It's so nice, a flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello guys and gals, Streaming Cham's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon it burns! I feel like I just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's get boxed some rum. Go to the bottle drink tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Okay. Like this? Rum. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Such a nice relationship between Jill and Dana, the boss. Time to serve drinks and time to serve mix and what? Changed lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. How do I voice out a fucking brain? Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? I'll have a blueberry. Don't make it your come Don't make it your come becoming real. Don't make it your come becoming real. On it. A blueberry, huh? A blueberry to the brain. The brain. For these, it's been a while. One flanner guide. Optional carmethine. Is it responsible to get the brain carmethine? I don't think so. 8 and mixed. That's not it. What? Oh, 7. This isn't 1. This is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it? Oh, that's ice. No, I think that. Sorry, I'm out of the loop right now for some reason. I think I did it on the rocks instead of H. Okay. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. I should have figured that's much. You can drink stuff. And eat. I had the same system Lilium do. Can I ask you something, Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, I can like you can ask me anything. Am I getting hit on by a brain? Okay, Taylor. You had to be the first person I met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure, not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You know, something a girl sees every day. And that's saying quite a bit around these parts. But you're not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? Just saying one of the 5 great living bottled brains in the world. Where brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner working of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question for too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. One brings one of the world's 5 brains in jars into this place though. Oh, I'm from around here actually. I just wanted to pick a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I remember a cute face like yours. Yep. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Hey, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, do you know that? My pronunciation is weird. Today. Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured my brain energy wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got into a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of my existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer. One for Delta and 4 Calamity. All mixed. Here, a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. Yeah. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, just still be here. Thought about that too. Do you think that you in a cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilium. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment actually. It can make a functional Lilium. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff is making it look more creepy than anything. This isn't creepy at all. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Huh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? I had to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? That's quite a shock actually. It didn't last long though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in life that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If I want to drink alcohol for the taste and memory, that's true. That is true. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lillian can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brains are a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed of their bodies. Depending on the model, the drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk with the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian war staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not why you put it in that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Oh, what? You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see me talking to you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work as summer in linen maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Salman, right? I'm Taylor. And nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic. And have at least one face. I know you asked what to strive for then. Just kidding. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, then I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I have a covered velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Cobalt velvet. I don't know if I would drain a sentient brain. Although, you know, never say never. Can't look until you try, you know what I'm saying? On the rocks and mix. Cobalt velvet. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me than these past minutes, and at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now. For quite a while now, right? Only for about a hit or so, if memory serves right. Really, one would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Okay, Archimedes. How do you pronounce this? Archimedes, I don't give a shit. Archimedes, there you go. I know, adventurous or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. The first time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and the next time. And I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. At least it's getting late and I gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Let's go again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and my dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all had the names that start with the first 5 letters of the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it, it never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlota is the oldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva. And at the bottom line lies Belle. Sorry, the youngest now is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5. But we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlota were already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from anything that's going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second oldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week or she's already got another guy in her bed. They left her kid with her husband's affairs and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but this day she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she got only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I never married someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was this one time where it almost happened, but I learned the damn stadium kiss game. Stadium. I was going out with a guy when my little sister introduced to me. Because he was her friend's brother or something. I went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The meal was nice, but then later the kiss game focused on us instead of kissing me. He proposed? Okay. I almost got tucked out in the mood and accepted. Oh, that's kind of fucked. In front of so many people. Huh. So I think you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That's kind of weird. It sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that butter? Oh yeah, it's just some rum my client gave me yesterday. A gift? What do you do? I get enough service, I'm guessing. Cacique. Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Cacique is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Cacique is also the name of a surname of a very successful soccer team here in Chile. El Albo. Let's see, so you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass, I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a French Weber instead, will you? Alright. A French Weaver. 1 aldehyde and 9 carotene. I'd love to try some rum one day though. H and also, proposing to someone after 3 weeks in a stadium, in a freaking kiss camp stadium. Crazy. I'm French Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, though she was always away from home with orchestra. I spent most of the time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I guess. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kinda said, that's it, one day, and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? I would like to formally apologize to anybody who might be listening to this who speaks French. Mon... Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed now. Mon aeroglisseur es plein de anguille... Anguille... Give me a second.
Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'anguilles.
There you go. Mon aeroglisseur est plein anguille.
Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'anguilles.
Plein anguille.
Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'anguilles.
Mon aeroglisseur est plein anguille.
Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'anguilles.
Okay, and plein anguille. Okay, that's what she said. My apologies for anyone who speaks or knows French. I have just butchered your language. It is now unrecognizable. The language will never be the same. Oh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and stopped taking classes. I stopped. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make this father in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'd relate to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primary of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? Uninteresting. I wonder if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's more like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. It sounds like somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of the system and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, I'm their woman. You told quite a few stories about hacking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary info. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you want to secure some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? Mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. It is something that's always evolving, but the whole point of everything is to... My goodness, I can't pronounce today. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle that helped me harder than that. At that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what I'm making up to be though. No real-time practice typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Classy drink, huh? That's what I call velvet and French flavor. I feel like a Brandtini would suit her really well. Brandtini. 3 power delta. 1 karma time. 8 and mix. Here. Bravo, you made me very happy. Oh, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel like you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we're talking about serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Hey, it's not like I take every guy I see to bed. What do you take me for? You know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I just kind of feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up in. Yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons. What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh? What? Can't I stay here away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle with those tits of yours and nobody would know. Jesus. Why'd you just not say, please come and let's keep talking at the back of this bar? You got the message. Now come. Got me then. Boss. I'm taking my break. Call me if anybody comes in. Yeah, sure. Alma is such a nice character, honestly. And you know, Latino representation as always. Really good. Yeah, my dog wants to be in the stream so bad. She is screaming. Right. Call too. It started to get colder here in Chile too. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love the cold weather. You know why? Y'all know what? Let me go on a tangent real quick. I love the cold weather because it feels comfy to be inside of your house, inside like within the covers, in your bed, in your house, and whatever. It feels comfy as hell. When it's the middle of summer, you just want to go outside. You have the urge of going outside because inside is so freaking hot. But the problem is that if you go outside, it's even fucking hotter. So it's a mental trap I put on myself. But whenever it's cold, when I'm outside, I get to wear hoodies, I get to wear big ass jackets and like scarves and stuff like that, and like the fashion is fantastic, beautiful. I love it. Because it makes me, it's an extra layer of clothing you can like put on yourself and like it, you know, more expression. It's weird. I'm weird, but like it's a lot more comfier. I like winter a whole lot. Autumn is also very good. It's very chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The Hava out there seems like a nice guy. Really Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that? Really? He could also just be a very nuts crackhead though. So are you gonna tell me? What? Why did you still having one night stands and all that? I started working here. I don't know, after I started working here I felt like I didn't need to do that anymore. Maybe I was just lonely? How's here? I also got fed up with everyone complaining about me smoking on the bed. Bruh, come on. You're gonna burn the bed with that. Yeah. If you ever need a hug, just let me know. You don't need a one night stands for that. You got me thinking though, what's your thing, your fetish? You strike me as a guy to have an overpowered fetish of sorts. You wanna feel totally swayed by someone, have consensual yet forceful sex with your partner. Did I hit the bullseye? Yeah, quite the imagination, girl. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and no alcohol in the say? Right. Okay. Yeah, the sparkle star could work. 2 idle hides and 1 power volta. 8 in Vix. Let's make it big actually. Sparkle star. Here, like you asked. You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name is Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. But mostly about your, flirtiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, hell yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged onto some account and says that's hacking, right? Nope, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try it, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a Halligan lab of a grown man's ass. It was a success. I'm glad, because if that shit failed, that was crazy. Okay, then let me try to explain it in general how it works. Let's say I had to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright? First I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, secure things from my side. I started working behind practice websites and through some other more normal computers I find on the way. After that I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, and known exploits as long as they didn't trigger any alarm. Once I test and figure out, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look how to bypass them. Once I had to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then I'm finally in, then I go in and retrieve user privileges. After that I go in and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. What? What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Hack me like you never hacked anything before. Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive things, yeah. Yeah, that whole thing was kinda like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't offload networks or anything. To networks. But trust me, if you record it, you still get a really detailed explanation in a very sexy voice. You'd make millions. Hardly Lilium are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. You ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Was it alright to ask that from him? It is okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take up on your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Damn, Alma is about to go into the ASMR roleplay for Liliums. Fucking crazy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Oh, this guy, I remember him. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly, an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of suburban desert. A place where the lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trance junkie can just sit and kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. I don't know what that means, buddy. That's Latin for mysterious place. Oh, by the way, I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus 10. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Although if you want it to be. Oh my god. Okay. I got to the first one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I don't know how to count. Give me a second. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A piano woman. I'm guessing he wants this? 5 Bronson. Alright, that's 10, 16. This has 18. Does this have 17? No, it doesn't. Of H and mixed. Well, here goes nothing. How is this a 17? Motherfucker. This dude has a question mark in his forehead. It isn't. This says 17 would only be related to the drink if I thought it was. And I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, Mr. Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place was called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of the never-ending banquets. The lively Valkyries looking for them, over them. We had some arcane machines in the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see some drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you are at luck. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going in the streets though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal who kills his own. I'm not a zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know the exact details, but I just know that it isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed, or something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what a number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? Oh, and Chloe is a name. Shut up! Chloe is a name, not a numbers, you know? The group with the halogens are a periodic table. Don't making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. It's the same primal numbers. Do you want anything else? Like a single plum floating in a perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. This one? Yeah. Huh, you didn't... Oh, wait, you did. Enjoy. I will drink this, fume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that would be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Oh. What if we're already dead? Both of us. What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I can't point you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. I assume that's not how you pronounce that. It's not the habanera, it's habanera or something. Well, you're your own bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of native cats exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look at the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, and most likely gunshots. Yeah, come here a second. What? And drink some water. I need some water. 5 gigabytes of reports providing that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by a known anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down everyone they can find on the street. Damn. Several counter-terrorism forces in our neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for the declaration of this from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly and in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite a security system. And I'll be here protecting you. That's an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay here tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I have San Canto in mind, just in case. Am I bad with nails? That's nothing. There's nothing in Cat Bash. They heal. Or hope everything's better by tomorrow. The freaking flawless service bonus wasn't granted because of that one Persona 5 person. Personal security ass motherfucker that asked for 17. It's gonna be crazy when in in like 30 years. No, 60. No. What am I talking about? In 40 years. the year 2016 then will happen. I'll be thinking I might even play this game at that year, hopefully, if I still can. As in, it's still available for more systems. You know, it will be interesting. Kind of like how people celebrated, quote unquote, the birth of Jet, that one character from Hanna-Barbera, Jet. John Jetstone or something? I don't know. Mr. Jetstone's birthday because he was born in like 2020. It'll be interesting. Give me a second, just checking Twitter real quick. Hold on a second. Did my tweet not? I think my tweet. Fuck. I dropped my phone. Give me a second. I think my tweet didn't send. Or I didn't send my tweet or something like it. Give me a second. Rise and shine, Freeman. I punched your mom. Yeah, I think. Oh no, it did send. There you go. That's weird. I didn't see it on my phone. Rise and shine, Freeman. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything alright outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. And so, the Vtuber's president is playing with anybody to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and has subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets were flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, but it's not really safe there yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a severe force leeching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks instead are on edge too. One thing to say is okay. Should we worry about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is he's doing, he's safe. Did I say even safer wherever he is than here? I'm sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Hey, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay then, let me look things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. And here we are. Oh, this is... I like the presentation here. It's so like... It reminds me of the Silver Case. And like all PC98 visual novels. Especially the Silver Case. Give me a second, hold on. Let me just enjoy the music a little bit. Just vibing. Okay. And here we are. Concert fun. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me is a bit is that beer always leads to something else. more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going to the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you want it. Thanks. Hey, how's the chill? It's been a while since I smoked anything. Sorry, tangent. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing that Kotatsu and the heater can fix. Alright boys, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when we were going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like the sweater or something? Don't mind me. I insist. I had this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? I don't know, some flea market ages ago? Why? Nothing, it's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want, I never use it anyway. Let's see. What to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough, 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd had to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change it to something more comfortable. Take your time. Kato. There's a blue-eyed mass of black full fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just her. He's just wary of new visitors. Cows will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly though. Just give him time. Boy, no way, boy. He's unusual looking, blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, mine has green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but it never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco, he kept intruders way back better than any dog. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna go and grab some water, my throat is getting kinda dry. I need to coat it with water. Oh my legs, fuck me, in the ass though. Water. We got water, everybody. Water boy. Water boy. Water boy. Oh. I need to start working out more. God damn, like I can work them legs, you know. My brother has a full set of weights. We have not a treadmill. I have an elliptic machine over here in my house. I could probably start working out now that it's getting colder and colder every day, and I don't have to sweat my ass off just existing. It would be nice to actually work out. I never actually got around to it regularly, you know. Aside from like riding my bike every once in a while. I used to do it like twice a week or something, but nowadays I barely do it. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, sorry, I'm a little bit obsessed with that video. This is video one guy saying, "Boy, no way, boy." The way he says it is so good. Like, boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way. Goosey posted my my thing into the sell promo. You didn't have to. I just saw it. I just saw it. I was like, why? I didn't want to do it because I haven't really interacted in that Discord server all that much. But like Goosey did it for me. Thank you, Goosey, by the way. I appreciate it. Anyways, this picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture of printed paper. That's so vintage. Who are these? That's the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh, this pic recent or... Actually that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what do you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. They are not a printed or framed one. Do you two break up on good terms then? And do you ever hesitated a bit when calling your ex? Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things in the way out. We never broke up formally. And I guess I still have feelings for her? I just went away, I haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing and you look so happy in the pic. Why had her pic out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Just enough knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. It'd be a mess. Yeah. Yep. It's sorry. It's been too late to apologize. It's never too late to apologize, Joe. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing. Look, please give that to me. No. Alright. I found nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Also, I love this. Oh, I love this part of the game. This music too. This is the... When you go out with friends and you get drinks, and it's only like a couple of friends, and you have like a good time, and it's very chill, and it's like it's just so warm and innocent. I miss that so much. I hadn't seen my college friends in a while. Fuck. Sorry. Damn, you had lots of beer. Drink? There you go. Well, the VTC gives us this kind of point card I use every time to buy the alcohol. But that beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar at these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the ones at the bar are more of the double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and then lighter in flavor. Then no, it doesn't taste like lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what's the name of this liquid you use at the bar again? Nutrionic Decometrical Lidogenol? Or NDL? It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid that created to replace water when they made the kids polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC is still commissioned to use for use in bars. And this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see, I just realized something. What? A drink? What? You're a nerd, yeah. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking it with friends works. Do you consider me as a friend, boss? Why wouldn't I? Don't know, would that be my boss and all? I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider it one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. Oh, and side note, it's surprising that you kept that poster of me in that room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less of a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own pace. I'm still wondering why you did it though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny too. I guess it's like someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something. And you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one can see it anyway, so it's kinda pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think? And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about this poster and compared to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me a dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey boss, be honest with me here. About what? Who's Gil exactly? What do you mean? Frank. You know what I mean, who the fuck is he? Oh yeah, that. Well, I have a couple of ideas. I said it in the last Valhalla stream that I wanted to have something to drink. For the sake of immersion, you know? But you know, I haven't had the money's been tight. No, I haven't had that much money for like beer and stuff. I know for certain that this Jill was in the Hong Kong riots. He took part in the anti-riot force before defecting. That should give me a clue as to about who he is, but... What? So far, I've only found out about one such defector, and he didn't leave Hong Kong. He didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I also know for certain that Gil was in England and France during that time frame. And it's always like that when I think I have a clue as to who he is. Something else comes up that contradicts the evidence. That guy's troublesome. I mean, yeah. Drink. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worry about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. It can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Drink. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby, unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How do you meet such a guy? He showed up on the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying. He... Huh? Drink. I don't know what he did, but he was really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or something, or whatever. I told him if he could watch himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out everything about him. So I decided to take him as a face value. I judged him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal as a loyal guest gets. I returned the favorite in can, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is when you took it in so easily. I can take care of myself, I always keep an eye on him. Besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that's desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively with yourself, you know? And so. But with the regulars you'd earn, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? Drink. I was gonna say Armitage. That's a nice girl, you know? I don't think she's young enough to be called that girl. That's the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love, her face just brightens up. It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with her family, to be honest. You have bad relations with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anybody else except my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's been bent to find one. I can't help but want her to succeed. Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, but and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it to it with such a childish excitement. Frank. I kinda noticed that too, but then again, Lillian can be weird. You think? Lillian operated with some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they have anything human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. They don't get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lillian is a bit weird though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lillian doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Yeah, that makes sense. Bot is akin to call them that, and doll is like calling them fake. I'm not saying that, that's TOS. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lillian? As far as I know, they are because they all come from a being AI called Lilith. And Lillian are Lilith's offspring in the Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you were first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things I feel really silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple episodes once, they were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. He fights the demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid's show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with. Let me stretch a little bit so I can get the back pronunciation out of my body. Oh boy. Woo. There were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Oh, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back when I was obsessed with Jules, I sang the songs just like her. I can even recite full chapters. Content tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then when I went into middle school, and what a surprise, twins are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I liked back then. I did. And I thought, I guess, Jules, I always held my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worry about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pablo would be proud of me. I never drink. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kinda reasonable. That sure helps. So yeah, you were bullied. It's triggering. We get it. Understandable. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized I was an idiot and went to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years, 12 to 15, the better. Oh my god, don't get me started, I was a complete asshole. Fair enough. So Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa? He was rough around the edges, the kind of guy that means well even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a soft spot for me though. One moment he was congratulating my dad by berating him a little, and the next he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him. Can I ask how he died? Out of old age. My dad says his last words are something like, "Fucking scientist created talking mannequin for the sick can let you upload your brain." Why the question? I'm curious about you. Really curious. I just realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you. Oh. From what you tell me though, it seems like your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a little bit. I heard that one since I was a kid actually. You know boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in the circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, red glasses wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you call for the helmet thing? That one. He's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now. In Panama? If I remember correctly. He's managing a bar too. I got the idea from her actually. Oh. It's called Nirvana. Oh shit! That's the sequel game that's gonna release soon. I'm definitely gonna play it. It's called Nirvana. N1RB and A. And if you thought this city was dangerous, look at the people she has to deal with there. RT ain't nothing to fuck with. An means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. Drink. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened near Nirvanby in the hotel instead. Weird decision. And I believe she said that she wanted to place away from the noisy rich tourists that got to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess this is also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, this is also my old partner from when I was in Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call someday. Wait, you're wearing that? I know lots of things, yo. Yeah, sorry. Spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, jumbo jack, a shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on someone's website from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went down a lot. But it felt more like going out was a pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you, Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always four, but that's a cat. That cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, it's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Yes, it is. Hey, boss, what would you do with the bar closes? I don't know, maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry, bureaucracy is slow as fuck. So they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there what you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting in whatever bar I'm not working in? I want to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I had something pleasant to look forward to. Just sending me to someone you had problems with? If you had to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go into each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one then. Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. Chapter 2. Amarga. That means bitter in Spanish. Female. It's a female word. Female version for bitter. Anyways. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have at least 8,000 needed. She was curious about a Daruma she saw. Getting what will prevent her from coming too distracted. Have a nice day. Okay, let's save actually. It's been a while since I've saved. How much do I have? I have 4,000. And what did I need? Daruma. This? Yeah. We need to buy what Jill wants so she doesn't get distracted, because if she gets distracted, there are little reminders in the in-game like box, dialogue box, about what the clients need and or want. Become Jill going like crazy. And that means missed opportunities and missed drinks and shit like that, and that means less money. And we need at least $8,000 so to buy the slot shirt. Sorry, I got distracted. To pay the electricity bill. There you go. Oh, what time is it? It's in an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. You admin has been arrested. Okay. By Lena Smitty. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced by the popular board Danger U. Graced the popular ex-board Danger U with a new threat, resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Ferfer, for a second time. I had no details to give, other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrimes units set a blank told the augmented eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Fairfair only could respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Yeah, that sounds about right. More news about the Apollo Bank cleaner attack. Well, we'll know more about that real soon. Monday, December 19th. Getting ill. Oh, hey guys. How the hell do you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Well, that's how you greet me after so many days. I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd had a cover you paycheck late for so many days without notice. See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyways, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? Are you gonna make me wash the backrooms? The bathrooms? The backrooms. The bathrooms again? No, not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just think like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried. Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. He's right though, you shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey boss, why do you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd be totally look cute with it. Ah, I see. I don't think I'm rejecting a gift of. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know. All we can do is enjoy whatever time we had left as best we can. Yeah. Oh, tear up. Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Let's go! Time to mix drinks and change laughs. Yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Who is this? Oh, it's a VTC agent. Excuse me, I'm looking for Diana Sane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a second. Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. Okay, I missed an opportunity there. Shelby, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her though. It's not so weird when you're a BTC's regional manager on this part. I thought this little shadow behind Brian was his hair. It's not so weird when you're a BTC regional manager at these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nice because of my position anyways. And I mean like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. Sugar rush, please. Move right up. Sugar rush. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still miss them. Sugar rushes are simple enough that only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not right. Oh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerned the closure warning Valhalla got. Into disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you had the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked on the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? No? How about the White Knights having lots of members on the criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems in BTC certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a lot of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to recover the tracks. Cover. Although it takes a bit of time to set up. Oh! Yeah. Sorry. Although it takes time, also there's a little bunny over there. On the hacker. Although it takes a little time to set up, it has apparently proven a very effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are primary subjects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar with a small income is being investigated highly right now. Early. The closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, no, nothing, don't mind me. Since your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal to your place. Really? Why? Also, glitchy cities bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly get reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This one is one of the few places for which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Palmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. Oh, the llama. No, it was an alpaca. Yeah. I wouldn't get my hopes up, bro. No. Especially since the VTC will try to save face by accident as many subjects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Not that I remember the recipe because the drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. A suplex. Suplex? Or Bronson extract with Carmotrine. Carmotrine? I still don't know how to pronounce that. And 3 of these. On the Roxanne mix. That's not it. Oh, it's on the rocks and mix, not aged. Professional bartender, by the way. There you go. Here. The register from Setis was on accident while making a pile driver form. Yeah, secretary of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert. I'm the one and only. They'll call you Gil, though. It's an Argentinian slang. Yo, that's actually true, though. Dude, that's actually true, though. I don't know if in Argentina, but here in Chile, we call Gil. People who are fucking stupid, we call them Gil. That's awesome. Robert here is from Argentina, so we're calling him Gil. Oh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was signing some stuff in the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Plain and timely delivery of the correct orders, a top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The original supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. I see. I wonder what boss still will talk with Ryan about. Jill, was it? Oh, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and give me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. Bella. Can you hear me yell? No, not S. Beer. You're making me... Oh, what was it one song? on The Simpsons. And you hear me yell now. Stella, Stella. From I don't remember the name of the play. It was like a something called Desire, a race car called Desire. Hold on. Can you hear me yell out? Give me a second. It's not called a race car called Desire, by the way. I'm joking. Okay. A streetcar. A streetcar named Desire. Not a race car named Desire. My bad. My bad. I never watched the movie. Stella. Let's see. Mixed. Beer. Are you sure you're fine? You know, say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count after the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you'd seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound like a bit condescending. Yeah, what does one do in this kind of situations? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Yeah, don't do a joke, man. Okay, just try and say anything, at the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly I went under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit on edge. Private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art? No, Ben. No, Bondelay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. Do you still have it? Do you still have help? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. Let's see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they may be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. No, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I sit them down. And right now I can't find any words that sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get your drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet, that'll help me calm down a bit. Exactly. Let's get her a blueberry. Aged and mixed. Here. Thanks. Is it really like Say? I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more than a friend to me, then so Say is more than a friend to me. She's this. Sorry, I brought that topic up on an event. I brought that topic up at the event. I can't speak today. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. As such, she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I had to deal with high-class bricks of every race by bringing up an upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. I would say I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless piece of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kinda jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, it'd be a mess in that situation. I'd be. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, you can use some. Well, we're given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Yale, please service Miss Stella while I'm taking my break. Here, leave it to me. Things are going crazy in Valhalla.
Yellow.
Putting me through hella, Stella. Let's see. God damn, it's chilly outside. It's chilly in Chile. I'm fat, huh? What would a kid like you know about art? About that, huh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened when I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Catwoman girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Saibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. Let's see. While I don't deny Saibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, but if I enhance, you might get janked around by shiny new chain around our necks. Can you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Lit City is mocking called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect the kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. And true, I have privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the medallion of Saibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AI as citizens. Yeah, but they also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that they were also the world's Lilin person. AI went rogue, transferred it to a delivery drone or ship it to Lit City. That murderer is not delivering your pizza. Fair point. Although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about the 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Saibatsu Corp's success has made more companies bring their products in here. Oh boy! Their products in here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who would plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Those are 20% more brand variety compared to last year. The Saibatsu Corp's main medical research brain has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously brought are incurable and being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs, so all the companies are coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you, don't just sit there, give me a sense star. Sure. Sense star for this sore baby. I press S because the first letter of sore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the rocks, not H. On the rocks, in mixed. That's a star. Here. God, this is awful. Why do you order it then, my buddy? My good buddy. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe anything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring out something I always fail to remember. All the benefits you've gained over the time I've lived but to a few. I can talk about appliances all I want, but at the end, they're still a luxury belonging to only a few. And even those that can be accessed to everybody. By everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there has been some positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, but sure, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. The only one. They found one totally disfigured, but the witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. Let's see. Did he call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. Let's see, thanks, keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope it's the last thing you lose, I guess. Yes, it is. If you're telling the truth, they might have found a way out. Is that a resourceful girl? Resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. Bad touches, okay. 2 Bronson, 2 Power Delta, 2 of these, and 4 of these. On the rocks and mix. Next. I need to go to a bar one of these days. Maybe after I do stuff IRL and I get some money, I'll do it to celebrate. I remember this one party I went to, the guy came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found out that one, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. It didn't seem offended to me though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy back touch. Why don't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? It's fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Bondelay? I was she was set up all Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for a Crimson Rose. She happened to be at the... But... I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bag as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about is that... is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on their side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a war but gone haywire by herself. She didn't need medical help afterwards, but she recovered. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, but she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. She's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely find a way out. I just hope she's well, whatever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Bonzole? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine, get his order. A piano man for the detective. 3 of these, 2 of these. On the rocks and mixed. Piano man. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous. And the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find anything else, Miss Hoshi. Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on this unsafe situation. I'm totally over it. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. But come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks, this place is fitting. I'll just sit over here near the arcades. Alright then, that will be all, Dana. But I missed the situation with Robert. Bye, and you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Halsey. What does that stand for? Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here all over places. Are you busy? Mind catching up a bit? Sure, no problem. Here, we'll be seeing over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This whole phone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill? Hey, do you guys give a lot of liberty to my boss? I mean, that wasn't a question. You guys give a lot of liberty to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anybody. And what did you say about anything that what? Finally hung up. Yeah, it's been quite a day. At least the streets are so calm today. I'm afraid I can't arrive yet again at the oh god, at the Majestic Hall of Heroes. Commenting now. Oh, it's Virgilio. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. That's what I said. Now, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said it. Am I pronouncing it correctly? It's Virgilio, right? Not Virgilio. Maybe I'm pronouncing it in Spanish, honest. Pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much as the last time you came. Pronunciations are silly things society imposes on letters. I mean, I don't disagree, but I don't agree either, okay? They want to be free, they want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We're all little toys when they have the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. Wind us. Pronunciation. And yet you're the only one here in the vicinity hyperventilating. And that's I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can joke however I want. Yes, you can. Yes. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. I'm gonna give you whatever the heck. And I'm not even gonna try. You know what? I'm not. And I ain't. This doesn't even face me. I'm not gonna try. Something fake? French Weaver Mercury Blast. I guess something fake is something non-alcoholic? Because it's like a fake drink? A fluffy dream. Here you are. Now tell me why this is fake. Because it didn't even try. Your expectations when giving me a demo about the extract order are fake. Bravo, brilliant. Brilliant. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of the curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really, what do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's order. Really? Yeah, he told me stop touching the exhibits. You're gonna break them. They're nervous on people. Eh? He still fails to understand that I'm the curator here. Without me, all those machines will be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors stay on, I'm the one responsible for those. They get that. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. Purity, huh? I could give him a sense star. A sense star is 4 of each, so it's like balanced. You could say that the most balanced is the purest one, but like I don't know what this guy is like. Oh my god, this fucker. Later, okay, unless it gets nope. This one sounds amazing. I'm gonna try it out. Suplex, sense star. Parkour style, power driver. I mean, I can give you some rum. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes, beautiful. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I think... No, we haven't met ever, at all. That's an interesting reaction. Yeah, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks, huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never. Ever. You're talking to you, bartender. Are you scared of a client? Apparently? Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep. Quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. Okay, anyways. You two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Kill stuff, don't mind it. What was you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while, so I offered him a drink when we met last week. Let me lose my tongue a little bit. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also turning up the details of the next employee. The new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Hey, I got flawless service. That's nice. And the tip from Brian. 6,000 in total. Okay, not bad. So we have 6,000. Dale's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massage will prevent her from getting too distracted. We need... Okay, I'm gonna not do that though, because we need the money. It depends. How much is the shoulder massage? We just made like 1,000. There's 4 days left. We just need 2,000 more. Dun, dun, dun. A shoulder massager. The Mega Christmas. Where's the shoulder? There it is. Oh, 600. Yeah, I can do that. For those days when you built up too much tension. Okay. Shoulder massager, huh? I don't think I ever used one of those. IRL. Then 2 hours and 7 minutes. Should I take a break? I think I should take a break. Okay. So, I'm going to take a break now. I'll be gone for about like almost 10 minutes. Let me put some music for you real quick. I can't put the music here from the game, but you know, I want to put my own music. My in quotation marks. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be back with more Valhalla. So look forward to that, I guess. See ya. And I'm back. Okay, let's keep playing. Keep doing more Valhalla. Just, yeah. Okay, the microphone does work. Good. By the way, I wanted to give my boy a slot shirt on the PNG, but I can't, and the reason why is that the slot shirt is official merch by the publisher of the game. So I might actually get in trouble if I make my boy wear a slot shirt. So yeah, for everybody that wanted to try out the pink slot shirt that Jill has right here, you can buy it and you can wear it. I would, but you know, shipping is very expensive. Let's go to work. Time to go do that work. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. In that cage, I brought my cat. Your cat? Did I just know the cat that was in the vault? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'm making it the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cat. Wait, are there no evil Omnioids here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you just say you were cat Oliver? My cat. Cat. Oh, that's even better. Hey, Four. So cute. Why did you bring him in? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I don't have him here, at least today. Oh well, I said something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Ford, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Hey, Gil, why do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep. You've got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. And that's crazy, getting a whole apartment. And to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what's up? Lady, do you hear me? A dog. Another dog. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Yet. The part-timer is here. Oh, he came early. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same too. Granted, Shiba could be seen as a Japanese counterpart of Corgis. They were funny looking and dogs used by the... They were both funny looking and dogs used for their royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Red Shiva. Why Red Shiva? Oh. What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses did you not get? He's a riot thinker. I'm actually... Thanks. Anyways, he'll mostly help getting orders, bringing appliances in, and cleaning, but he ought to... Oh, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning, that'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. Three of this. No, none of that. Three of this. Three of this. Three of these. And one thing. Blended. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what makes a dog like you to talking I'm taking a part-time job here. I'm here to help with the funding of my organization. Are you with the Safer Toll Company? What? No, they'll never with those handed supremacists. Oh, a more novel and benign organization. I belong to Syra. Syra. Where's it, Syra? Syra. No, it's Syra because it's not a Y, it's an I. C-I-R-I? R-A? And I'm the Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Syra is what I love, but damn, it's expensive sometimes. But I decided to take part-time jobs to help fund the anything needs. We want to help Syra be the best it can be. What do you do at Syra? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're here for everybody. That actually sounds nice. Hey, do you have a menu? Something like that? Yeah, here. Now let's see. Any recommendations? About the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. A Fluffy Dream. Nice and easy. I don't know if I should be giving the dog alcohol, honestly. Fluffy Dream. Oh, this one's nice. So, why do you pick a bar? It's in fun. Can't argue with that, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Give me a second. Goes again around. He's currently working on doing a kind of a rebrand on his channel, so if you can go support the homie. He's amazing. He made my 3D model too. There's a bunch of Beat Saber and stuff. It's really fun. Alright. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was the best bet. It was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I went to a place that I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store worker. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Hey. It's a cat. A cat! Hey, what weren't you in Boston's office? Hello cat, wanna play? Let's play. Didn't dogs say cats or something? I don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Huh. You say his name was Ford? Hello Ford, let's play. Now play in the lounge, you'll make a mess. Ford, go back to Boston's office. Meow. That's one of eating cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Eh? Alright. I shouldn't get railed up so easily by dogs, so I'm just tired, I guess. Hello Jill. That voice. Oh shit, say, oh my god, say you look messed up. And amazing. Say, huh? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really hard tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to sleep at the most lynching what nights? It was a bit rough, luckily these bandages helped me help conceal my identity. What comes straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't get stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people, I talked to them a lot during rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I need to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know? The security assistants at the bar are top notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'll say you're actually safer here, so don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I heard you were at the bank, and then I found out you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. And you're fine? What happened at that bank exactly? It's so muscly. Holy shit, I love that. Anyways. Did you talk with Stella? She was worried I was sick about you. No, slow down a bit. My medications make her feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me though, thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you see the lynches they give to white knights, to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. I get this actually paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God this pen has still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Here, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Yeah, I don't know if drinking alcohol while you're bandaged and just coming out of the hospital is the right idea. Let's get her a piano woman. That has alcohol in it. Let's give her Sparkle Star. One power delta. All aged and mixed. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So, what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries were actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. Oh. I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink Langston milk. It's fucking tough. I was on the road for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. Or probably art. What? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion where the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here at the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, hey, Jill, want another drink? Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. It doesn't have any alcohol. Oh, but it's spicy. I don't know if she'd like it. Let's give her something sobering, but without any alcohol. Or something sweet. Yeah. Here. Here. Thanks. Yeah. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, Sorry for asking all that. That was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesic is still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. Yeah, were you leaving? Yeah, I was, but, well, you know how I just said I was fine? Yeah? I'm not. So I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit. Well, I was gonna take my break. Oh, sorry. No, what I mean is that I can lend you my ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit. Yeah, please. Say is really freaking tough for how adorable she is. If I was in her situation, I would be crying on the floor of my house. Like, she has a broken arm, she's possibly missing an eye. If anybody finds out that she's a white knight, she might get lynched. Or worse. And I guess she really needed someone to talk to, so she went to the bar and started ordering drinks. Wow. Oh. I don't think did I do this the first time I played it? I don't. It's been 7 years. I don't know. Well, not 7, but you know. It's been 2016 was 7 years ago. It was 6 years ago. It was in 2017. Yeah, I remember. I was on my first year of college back in then. Back in the day. Holy shit, that was a while ago. One? Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school. And don't mind me though, smoke ahead. Thanks. So, why me? You're the closest thing I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode. Why? Because I'm afraid, I'm terrified, I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. And the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be eaten to death after he found some snack in his pocket. Holy shit. When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just... Calm down, nobody will hurt you here. You sure? I'll make sure of it, just take deep breaths. Can't even imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to say you bottled up everything while you were there. Is it obvious? Kinda. Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten me in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to... Alright, what's the deal with Stella? Nothing, I'm just... afraid. The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She would have been worried sick and I couldn't call her when I came back. I'm afraid of what she might say. She will insult you, she looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be greatly happy that you're fine and alive. Yeah, you're right. Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life. I wouldn't pretend to disappear, I mean... Besides, from what you can tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right? Yeah. It's weird how everything can change in such a short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding her own business. Now I'm injured and woke up to find out I can go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well the White Knights usually did more than harm than good. On the other hand, I really love my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do. Yeah, I know how that is. The life changing in such short notice part. I mean... Yeah. Really? I will tell you why I know that, but I think you should go to Stella right now. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of which, hey Gail, but do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please. Only if you cover my share of the work. Yeah, yeah. Okay then, let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. Anytime. Too much heavy stuff lately. That was really sweet of Jill. Honest. Yeah. Hope everything goes alright. Hey. Hey, Jaime? Jamie? Not Jaime, it's Jamie. Sorry, I need a break from that. Give me a sec. I'm sleepy as hell. Alright. Jamie? Oh, Jill. Jill isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill, where do I take Ford if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. Or? Where's my cat? Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work just in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. How can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. I gut punch. Itch and mix. I'm getting the hiccups. There you go. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that in theory, yeah, Gil's the only one that pays attention to that though. Really. He didn't receive proper training, he read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns. But seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they swap it such a silly stipulation, they become in the act. Like when the dictionaries had effect words to stop with someone else but just copied all of it. The spot. Yeah? Why not tell them that? It's too amusing to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have an actual reason to feel that way though. Don't think of it, mercenary is quite the upcoming occupation. Wouldn't you say? I'll have to see what I do as bounty hunter actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I had to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to play for to love someone that has done nothing wrong. It's like killing someone that owns a house on the way of a building or a nosy reporter. I'm no better for turning a blind eye to just do such requests, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm set to kill someone that has done something like killing, stealing, or that I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunter. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justification for killing people though. Justifications. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I still have something better. I have something bitter. If you don't mind. Sure. Okay, maybe something manly then. Bitter and manly. Already giving out a gut punch. How about a pile driver? Yeah, that can work. Let's make it big. A pile driver. Here. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat bronze roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronze roots. Bronze roots have more nutrients per gram than those vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. Since I always managed to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you're to kill people and now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took a sex ed classes. I can't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. But like with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Making lies is not something you should get used to. Ah, yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was kind of like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on the dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch, his information network was the best. Some even joked that he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take a word. It was too good, in fact. At one point he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy back then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Holy cow. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? So there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his whole target as proof. And somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of that would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to make sure of the most bothersome to take care of the most bothersome criminals. Sorry about that. And then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, Jet Black James makes sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set a bounty hunter of any kind. Ever since then, everyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions until you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a real Bill Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a little dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. I could use a beer. Goddamn. My throat is dry. 1 power delta, 2 flanner grind. 4 of these. All mixed. Beer. And down it with beer. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take to use the word killed in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has given quite the share of dramatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I felt that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching that he talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I got to go. Send my regards to your boss, said Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I said this out loud, I feel like I just can't tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face. And a dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Do you still work here? I knew it! I mean, quite surprised to see you here, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have a bleeding Jane. On it. Hold on, let's look into big. Bigger. Because bigger is better and better is bigger. No, that's it. Here. It's just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So, where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's what they need. Recently I've been working with this Sidla girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Yeah, sounds nice. That sounds really nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Why'd you give me that look? You're just more cheerful than last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just happened to be a not bad day. Hold on. Let's... Okay. Besides, when everyone's scared shitless in their houses, their streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. So, it almost became a bad day though. Thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they just go to Sevastopol's or HQ and blow it up. As in, one too many kids throwing out this let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Sevastopol. Even if Sevastopol's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Suddenly the head honcho just means his or their duties go to the next brain jobber at the time. Brain jobber. Hell, I bet they're planning to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though, a big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a negligent government. I wouldn't know, I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a sense star, and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. A sense star, huh? That's 4 of everything. On the rocks? Let's make it big. Oh, I can't. It's already big. A sense star. Yeah. Yes, this is just as nasty as I've heard. Why are they then? How's your problem? I fucking hate you! Such an ants. Just kidding. So, where's the red comment? My boss? Ford's headed your way. Let's play, Ford, let's play. Oh, a customer, sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here and a cat? The cat's mine, his name's Ford. The dog's just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Since you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. Ford's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like Ford, he's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right. Oh, you're back. What happened with Say? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. They look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out that door at any moment. So I miss Dorothy. Kinda? But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can fix. Let's just wrap things out around here and call it a day. Playing with your cat was really fun. Got $300. We're making pretty good money though. I think by tomorrow we should be able to have 8,000. If everything goes to plan. Yale's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent from getting too distracted. Oh, but the beer is so expensive. It's like 1,000. I imagine she works on weekends, right? Because today is Wednesday. Wednesday 21st. Unless something bad happens, I should be able to get the money. How much is the beer? 1,000. Okay, I should do it. We will leave bigger ones in the shower, damn. They're roasted by the cat. I have 7,000. I need it for the 28th, I believe. For the 24th, in 3 days. Yeah, I think we'll better play it safe and not buy it, and I'll try to pay special attention to the game, so I know what I need to do. What happened here? What's it? What is this? Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest USF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers on Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined to as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport. That fan outside of the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too. I used to love soccer as a kid. Back in the day. Good times. Monster Girlfriend Hirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. The waifu revolution from the 2070s, hence, or the 2010. Yeah, this happens during 2069. Nice. The 2070s. It's just at 1 or 7. 2010s, I guess. It's no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone with the 70s. That's it. Has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. Let's see. Quincy. I certainly like fried chicken. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain red food fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't get denied my love for it. When you take a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't get back. Quincy declared to Unlimited Eye. In our news, Quincy also confessed that he decided to ban instant food, although he later said that it was in jest. I want to ban instant food Since that's what people in this city have the most, like the most. Oh my god, Nero, read it. And even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. It's gonna ban it. Okay, let's go to work and pay special attention to the people's orders, since we do need the money to pay the electricity bill. Wednesday. Good evening. Ah, yeah, good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch Stealing Mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black pearl in my lap. Why? I was thinking about holding a small Mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright? Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whoever they were looking for. Anyways, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Let's go. Time to mix drinks and change laughs. Welcome to Valha. I want that fluffy dream. How old are you, first of all? May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. You have money to pay for the drinks? Well, do you? Yes, I have money. Okay, a fluffy drink has optional carmotine, so it won't be alcoholic. Still, I don't want to lose my job. Aged and mixed. Fluffy dream. Here you go. Wow, I actually got a drink. So, who are you here to stalk? Makes Ghost of Mega Christmas Past? Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy. Yeah. Which employee did you leave without Mega Christmas, Jill? Jill, please. It would have been funny if he reacted to that. Sorry kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But how are you gonna drink? A non-alcoholic drink. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, did you? So if you please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How do you know my name? I saw it in your ID. It could have been a fake ID. Like a fake ID. I think you're so stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. What a dummy! You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Welcome to a bar like this. You sound like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why do you come here? Why do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I just want to be more wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts away too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been cut out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. Then you came to a bar. Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. Nope, she wouldn't. Trust me, I know. I came back home smelling like alcohol once from high school. My mom went crazy. It went insane. There was this one time where I didn't come back at all. She went even more insane. Anyways, if I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. It's funny, I have a friend who is also being pressured by her mother. Really? Yeah, but in her case it's been pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed? Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. What if you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her? Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? Eh? What good is doing something just so that they can hurting someone? If she gets disappointed at you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy... Sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, okay? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Artender. I'll meet you. Jail? Alright. Careful out there. In the end, you humor her for a bit. Humor her. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. Oh shit. G&J, how you doing? You're late. Missed me, Jay? You're too early. Oh, glad to see you here. Boss, will he be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know if you're being a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes sir. Roll. Sir, yes sir. Oh. Sir, yes sir. Training, of course. He's only shouting sure yes sir and not doing anything else though. Huh? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yo, my dad made hot dogs for dinner. Yo, I need 5 minutes to go pick up the hot dogs. Give me a second. I'm so happy. Okay. Got my hot dogs. Gaming. Give me a second. Oh! He's only shouting sir, yes sir, and not doing anything else though. I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle? Oh shit. Hey, not in my office. In the end, it's just a talk, I guess. Oh hello, you're from Akira. That's up! Let's see. Yes? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Promise you'll buy something afterwards? That that door over there. What the hell are you? The other one. Yeesh. I said to get it on my desk. But the world's ending. Oh, it's just a motorcycle. There are 4 riders then. Those are horsemen and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? No, you don't have to. Sorry if I look like I meant to inconvenience you. You're just so polite, holy cow. No, I'll order something. And the rest anyways. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Mars blessed. Sure. Okay, I'm Mars blessed. I think that's it. Blender. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my tea. I'll join the fray when I finish my tea. There you go. Yes, this is the stuff. Too strong? I'm fine. Is that motorcycle out there is yours, mister? Call me Mario. Yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. No, don't worry, it's not like you stayed outside for too long or anything. So what do you work as, Mario? I like to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving a trail of engine sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel, fuck the red lights, fuck the speed limits, fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Guys, I'm going outside with the dog, we'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long, don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who was she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into... Ah, man, the hot dog just got dropped. Oh my god. No, my hot dog. Stupid hot dog holder, I hate you. Give me a second. Let me just... Fuck me, dude. My hot dog, man. No. God damn you. Where am I? I need to find something to clean up. God damn it, man. I should have tomato Tabasco sauce too, man. So good. Oh, most of it got saved, but like, god damn, we don't cook this shit up properly. We're gonna get ants. Ants. Ants are not fun. This sure is nothing but. Right. Well, F's in the chat. Yeah, put an F in the chat. Or my hot dog. We're back. Okay, now we can start. Let me just put some Tabasco on the remaining on my hot dog. Don't drop the fucking Tabasco, Nero. Oh, it's Tabasco brand Chipotle, actually. Smoked. And just put a couple of drops. Not too much though. So. No, Tabasco is so tasty. F for my hot dog, brothers. And everything in between. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into the girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, So, where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can maintain those flags for long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. Do you have a microphone meter? No, it isn't. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. Always around the city, and I know I'd like to palm my hand. Sorry, the Tabasco is fucking me up. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take details without feeling total lost. Try guiding yourself with the helpful landmarks. Around here, the saber station antenna is a good reference. I mean, why do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a Moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut Punch. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a Moonblast, since that's what you asked, Mr. Tough Guy. You don't have to be tough. You can just be. You can just be. Just relax. Be yourself. On the rocks and blend it. Here. This is good. It's a Moonblast. Bro is flabbergasted. No, never mind. Hey Mario, why do you try so hard to keep the tough guy image? It isn't working. Maybe when you were right and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just look cute. Cute. So why do you do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties. If we apply that random logic here, I should be wearing a third of my clothes and lighting rings on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. And you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Well, since you can't dress like a biker and still be a nice kid. Yeah, but other bikers... That sounds like something someone in high school would say. It's just advice, don't take it personally. No, you're right, I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to, I ain't stopping there. Why did I mute it? Why did I mute it? Oh boy, when did I mute this? If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. Let's see, how the hell did I unmute? That's skip. Sure. You asked for a fringe waiver, I guess. It's a mix. There, okay. Give me a second. I need to learn how to unmute this. I don't know how the hell I pressed the one button. It's not M. Yeah, at least I didn't get the order wrong. Let's see. Sorry, I'm vibing with the music a little bit too hard. It's so good. V. There you go. Hey Mario, you really like bikes, huh? I guess, yeah. Why did I put the skip button right next to the spacebar? That's dumb. Whenever I got into a car, I always felt like I was in some sort of cage. With a motorcycle, I can feel the wind and everything on my face first. It's liberating, you know? Ah, I see. Besides, I get motion sickness in cars only for some reason. Motion sickness is something I've always found interesting. Why? Well, you get dizzy when too many movements are happening at once, and then the body gets the signal and throws up. You throw up because your body thinks the distance is due to eating something bad. We take it for granted, but humans are not meant to fly or move that fast. Motion sickness is a bug of sorts. Bug? Like the ones in computers. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright then, I'll be leaving now. Thank you for everything. Just come again. I like him. He didn't look like a Mario to me. Same. I'll be taking my break now, Gail. Okay, careful. Rest in peace, my beautiful, beautiful hot dog. I'll miss you. Well, it's not really a hot dog, it's well, we know over here in Chile as a completo. A completo is a type of hot dog that has more than just sauce and stuff like that. It can have everything. It can have, for example, this one is an Italian completo. We know it is an Italiano. It has tomatoes and avocado, mayonnaise and ketchup, although this one has Tabasco instead of ketchup. And it's delicious. Yo, if anybody here who comes to Chile, you need to try the completo. Go to downtown Santiago. Try one of the completo stands. They're our best invention. Billy didn't feel like poo today. That's a new one. Billy. Thank you, Billy. Alright, back to business. Back. Hey, look. I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Red Shiva bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyways, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see... Ah! Dog! What's up, dog? What are you doing in a bar? Honey, some help here? Hey, dog, I heard carts in the alley. Really? I'll check them out. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? Why though? I don't know. Oh, hey John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears that taste completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with a fear of dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas are extinct though. Thank gods. Oh, you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I have Lane Jane. I mean, right on. That time of the month, huh? Blended. Here. That time of the month. Did Lily menstruate? Okay. Menstruate. Yes, oil. No, silly, we don't. There were a few maintenance things we had to do every month, but those are a different story. And what time of the month is it? The time where I feel like drinking a Plain Jane. So, how's business? You'll be surprised on how many people get struck by holiday depression and see some Dorothy in their lives. Although, it's also a season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do, both humans and Lilim. Half of them got sexy Santa dress and that's not fair. They were sold out, I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. Also, the other girls like to hit dress into skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. They don't have to hide some original. Okay. Completo. So fucking good. I have no idea. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or a movie before anything else. Though I must say it's a bit hard to get the clans in the first place. You can tell what I do at a glance. The first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh. I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you sell Linium too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Human from the neck up. Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy, a big one, would you? Alright. A blue fairy. Big one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One of these. And optional Carmine, so let's give it some Carmine. Wait, no, it's big though. I don't want to get drunk, we should just leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a big one though. It needs the alcohol. Is that it? Yeah. There you go. I wonder if anyone has seen parents after a couple of these. Some guy tested about drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy and what he seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today was this mega Christmas spirit thing around here. What about it? Then I realized that I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself, it's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a lake with lots of people. Then I got to Santa's lap and then he asked what I want. I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes I try to cover it up, the lily wants to be a human. That's when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber. Well, sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift them. Oh my god! that shit took me a second. I once thought I was screaming, help, I'm being molested. Or I remember it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin this guy's life. I had considered it. Although I did get a client that way, he became a regular soon after. Huh. Oh yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh yeah? How old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers, I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay, then tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model is designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my design checkup said my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all comfortable talking about your age though, why didn't you? And how dangerous... Holy shit, I just realized this... Dorothy is as old as me. Where is she? Well, old in very big quotation mark. With how many dangerous everything's been lately, every day you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. Yeah, that's true. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see... Oh, I covered velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those. Alright. I covered velvet, yeah. Also, Snatches reference. Covered velvet. Do idle height, free, planar glide, and Arcarmatine. And before I survey, I need to go get my other completo. Give me a second. David. Completo with Tabasco, mayonnaise, avocado, and tomatoes. Now that's delicious. I repeat, anybody that wants to come to Chile, anybody that comes to Chile to... Oh, that's way too much Tabasco. That shit's gonna hurt. Woo! Anybody that comes to Chile to visit, come to Santiago, I'll treat you to the best fucking completo store. Stand. Thing. I'm telling you, it'll be fantastic. This is on the rocks and mixed. Oh, velvet. Yeah, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it, I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang? That Mega Santa that became a regular online, he was invited with like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about it using you too, but they don't want to touch other guys. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked on other guys through. Hey guys, and in the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. That sucks. Well, my regular left. I regret asking this, but were all the other guys? Yeah, they were Mega Santas that worked with him. Of course they were. I haven't in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs, or just I can't see though. Well, either remember that got me turned on, or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. That girl has seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? I forgot about it. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea. Oh, hello. Huh? I'm not a kid. Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school. That would be a hassle. Oh god, so maybe Alva was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice rabbit hitting. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. That was the first stream. And at some point she talked about some hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of twins broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. And today there have been 2 kids already. Why are you looking at me like that? That gaze is intense. How would bartender become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss? This is no place for kids, so you should... Gail, she's staring too much and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. Yeah, there is. There's a minor in the freaking bar. Call the boss. Goddamn. She's not doing anything to trouble anybody. She's being here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere now anyways. So what do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. Ayo. I would have, when I was 14, I would have 110% gone into a bar if it meant to play arcade games. Honestly. Fake ID? Yeah, do a fake ID, get a fake ID. Not to get alcohol, but to go in and play Third Strike. Yeah, that's the true forehead play. Just saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy? Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Yo. Ah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer? Okay. 1 auto height, 2 Bronson extras, 1 power delta, 2 flanner guy, and 4 car machine. All mixed. Here. Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The explosive unit comes in Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh, right, yeah. There's a bottle of Karmatrain that's like a month past expiration. Put it in the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could have been worse. Regrets. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill. Ah! Again, aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take out the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. So I needed to check them out. Oh, let us see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways. That's a shame. Jump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it on someone's face on escaping? That only happened once and the old lady started it. Fine. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays or physical money when you get down to it? Because an arcade is all about having an arcade skate stick or any kind of arcade today in 2023 is all about nostalgia. It's an arcade, the nostalgia effect, the arcade experience. So imagine in 2069, when there's arcade machines inside of a bar, you need to have the experience of putting in the quarter. If you replace it with, let's say, a card reading device, it's just not the same. Anyways, for the reason arcade still exists, nostalgia. Hell yeah! Maybe. Hey miss, what, you wanna buy, what, you wanna play some Marvel? Okay, here's some Marvel. Yeah? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but, sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister? Sorry, I don't have any sister. Not even a sister-in-law? No, wait. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you just grown so much since the last time I saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. Do you know her? Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools and managed to keep a grade thanks to the admission test. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that. Don't feel pressure about that. Maybe you need a sabbatical year? So, how's Lenore? Who's Lenore? Your sister's, she was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with someone that's not a cat? Oh, I'm surprised. Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. So how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Sorry, I don't think I heard right. My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, still fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were out married here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine reaction. You gave her a heart attack. You started complaining about chest pains no long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be married worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out on me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that you started getting worse and worse right after you left. You got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise that the fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can expect... And all of that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important that you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good that you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! Huh? I didn't kill your sister for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with a nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I even heard she was sick. And do you really think that kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I need to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight would have hurt me too? Idiot. I'll make sure that girl goes to whoever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief. I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Home sweet home. Hey, Jill, do you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in, keep you company? I'm fine, it's just... I need to be alone a bit. Jill, you can't tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not... Come here, Jill. Come here. It just... I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. Story fucking repeats himself. Maybe if I had come back and apologized, maybe I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe... Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually needed some time for myself. Some time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4, she's in your care, you here? Meow. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. Such a good boss and friend, the boss. Not gonna lie. Tayla's feeling down, but she really liked the cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it would prevent her from getting too distracted. Damn. Pretty good rail. And pretty quick. Okay, game poster? Or movie poster? Game poster, okay. Cutesy game poster, 300, okay, not bad. Give me a second to enjoy my completo to distract myself. That was pretty damn heavy. Like I said, I played this game before. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. But the dialogue is still really good. Best. Okay, it's been almost 4 hours. We can go for a little bit more. Just to see what's up. Oh, we had we have our poster right here. And the thing. The fan. How much is this slot shirt? Give me a second, actually. Slot shirt Valhalla. It's $25. $25, huh? Plus shipping. Shipping over here to, from America to Chile would be around 30. Man, they got some pretty good products here. Not gonna lie, if I had the money for the shipping, because the shipping is always the one thing that drives me away from buying stuff online, because like something could be easily $15 or something like that. $15 to $20. The shipping is always like 30 and something. It's like, no. At that point I pay more for the shipping than for the product itself, you know? And that's not fair. Alright. Let's go to work. Time to go do that work. Good evening. Are you okay? I feel like shit. You sure? You should have come then? You're all in the right. You're all in the right to stay home. I had to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I love were pushed aside just so I can enjoy the freedom of being here. My stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like you're about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Yes, it is. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing the dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died, and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing. Apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and how to grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash and distanced herself from their loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted, this is why I left all that behind, this is why... See, you're starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be, I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. And I'm the lowest of any possible life you might find. Adults look down to me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Syra. At Syra. I know what I said. In any case, legit process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as Ford might be, he's still just a cat. Then why don't have Jill stay but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave anyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Fine. What do we do if she lets it out and I crying? That's why you're here, Gillian Bliskin. Who? Hey, Jill. Yeah? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hollow Heroes please shiny and brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside, never mind. Oh, not this guy. Oh, hell no. We'll meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution of the street makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Are you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Feel like you're ordering like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Fine then, I want a sparkle star. S-P-R-A-S-P... I can't spell! Oh my god. S-P-A-R-R... star. Sparkle star for them. Hey, what's that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender, have you had that time of the month or something? Dude. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amount of anger, pain, and self-hate, and... Second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know? Periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my reticence and moved on to my enlightenment. And here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Are you implying that I'm not serious? Firing holes through me. It will do nothing. Will do nothing. I am clearly immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice, whatever, it's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you to it with a hole that will never heal. So please take measures against it until it's sucking so much. I'll be damned, that actually sounds sensible. Here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... a bad touch. Bad touch, whatever. Here. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Right, fear. What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? Can't even fucking remember what kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't you at least find solace in why you're feeling... whatever feeling it was brought me to this situation? It was that brought me to this situation. Right now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to master whatever feeling help me. Help me. Hey, is he okay? No, but just let her be for a while. Hey Jill. Eh? Oh, thank God, a normal person. What? A mummy? No, I don't have kids. Feel more normal than this twat. What? How do you feel and say? My bones are still broken, but at least they cut her hair nicely. Thank God, not someone that scars easily. I mean, once don't leave me marks, it'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? I fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now though. How do I put it? It's like when I call you a full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I sort of lash at you. At you or anybody else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today. Let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. A beer. Our Rockel skunk and down it with beer. Let's see. Mix. Beer. Here. Hey, let's see if there are any differences with the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. Yep. You know what I miss? Black beer. Porter ale? Porter ale is so good. I only had it a couple times years ago. Back in 2021. I believe. Or 2022. Yeah, I think it was ending on 2021, beginnings of 2022. I had Porter Ale for the last time in southern Chile. And I don't think I ever tasted a better beer, so I really need to get my hands on some Porter Ale. I'm pretty sure it's very expensive, but you know, it's worth it. So did something happen to you? I'm fine, nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it, you're in one of those days. Well, it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not in my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Why does Say look so good? Okay, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. This ain't a dating simulator, okay? But she looks so cute. She looks like she just jumped off a 2.5-story window, because she did. But she looks amazing. Holy shit. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe, are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke will be tasteless, and I can't say anything will be alright without sounding cheap. I'm at a loss to what to say here. Okay, sorry. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly like when Stella came around on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio. Yeah? You were just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog. I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic and with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella was your first game? Yes. No, I mean... You could have given her a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seemed familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't really put my finger on it though. It just feels like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well. It might just be that he looks like someone's running an ad or something. So what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt. Said that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Can I ask whose loss are you dealing with? You just shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone whom I said a mean thing to pass away. Yeah, a mean thing to pass away. Who passed? Sorry. Someone whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could see. English. Someone to whom I said something mean. Someone to whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could see her again. There you go. Better. That's better. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's not like I wouldn't help, it's just... Calm down, I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times where you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. Yeah. You're a good person, say. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. It reminds me of my friend Water, goddamn. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Give me something cold, please. Alright. Something with ice. Probably like something sweet, but with ice. Aged. Aha, Moonblast. 6 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. On the rocks and blend it. Here. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like hot and warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing here helps too. Do you sing? I mean, do you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People had told me my voice is pretty nasty actually, but they also told me I'm good with the harmonica. So you play the harmonica. I needed something to do more. There's some breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like a musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know. One day it just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That then almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? I thought you mentioned this is a bit late. Let me call her. When you do that, I'm going to take my break. Tell Gail if you need anything else. Sure. We're speeding through this game. Stella and say make me a bit jealous. Yeah. Back. Looks like you'll calm down. I still feel like thinking myself. Make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. They helped me a lot with that one though. I just can't say mine when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing here under me is the broken arm. I got it into Vernon Mill this with a 2 cm deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function on your arm. Welcome. Ah, hello Jill. What's this thing about protecting who? Hey, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Stay if she feels like going out. She's trying to deal with this kind of thing, but the kind of things that bodyguards deal with every day. Anyways. She's more fun to hang around with too. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard. That's Buster, pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in the demolition derby. We've offered him an implant for surgery for all these years of service, but he rejects every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he used to make, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal ball tied to the stump. And yeah, he can still run faster than me with it. Girl, do you want something? I'm fine right now. A Rantini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. Rantini. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. 3 power delta. And 2 of these. 8 and mix. Here. After all these years, I still talking about the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever try to go to a restaurant only for it to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Yes! Hey, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking a no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know? You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you to do something? Sure. I guess. How do you two meet? Well, I showed up in the park I used to play when I was a kid. We played a couple of times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids bar. We drove for some time and the park I liked was the one Save happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. Man, that's a scene I can't forget. So you two have known each other for most of your lives? I know her for longer than I know my own father. Why the question? No reason, you two just... Ooh, just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have thought you were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple, say. Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. They didn't go to the same high school. Nope. Oh. Do you have any childhood friends, Gail? Childhood friends. Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess? What kind of man was he? Rough. They can't eat Bronson roots every morning. Brr. Brr. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders at my head to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though. He was mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I talk about childhood friends. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this Bloom Blight? Spicy drink. It tastes like the first time. It tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for a reason. For some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. Want it? Bloom Blights. When you say it in the limelight. Light. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Here. I don't know, I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Rock sand. Nothing. What's it? They're in the light. Oh, she's gone. Gone. Oh, I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and then she must still be tired. From the whole bank thing. You told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through for as a white knight. Treatment? Karma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bag was hell, and poor Say was still paying for it. There is panic of white knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know, among all the people using the white knights to further their own goals. It was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she said was assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Well, good karma and all that? This earned the god's favor, I think. But, you know, all that made me realize that I might be a bad person. Ow. When I saw Say wounded, asking for help, randomly was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. Felt truly useful for her useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can do is provide to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was the idea of coming back to you to help her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like this once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving actually. Come say, let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. Maybe you're leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. Feeling better? No, I just don't drink of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. No steps, I guess. Hello? Ah, Kim, welcome. I was afraid I mixed up the directions and ended up in someone else's house or something. Where can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. Sunshine cloud. Okay. Let's do it not alcoholic this time. On the rocks and blend it. Here. Thanks. So how's work on the white paper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, went to the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him to quit. All day and quit. Why did you do that? I rather late to a meeting and got some assignment. I spent hours doing it only for the other bitches to come and ruin it. After that, I didn't have time for my supervisor's time left, so my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on a whim. Oh. Do you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts, even if you don't what you want. You'll still think about the what if, that is very true. Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it'll certainly be better than being there. I feel free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. I want to return to the Ometenai, but I can still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out to put it madly. What are you gonna do and all that? Yeah, classic. Yep. But I'm not here to talk about that. Give me a big drink, please. I can't. I don't know, bubbly or something. My life's changed so much in 6 years that I take these characters for a whole different context. It's very interesting. Bubbly, not a beer. Vtuber? No, that's very strong. That's very strong. Give me a second. I need some tea. French Weaver. Nope. How about... Yeah, call out that bit. And... No, this is burning. I don't think she'd like it. Let's just give her a beer. Frothy water sounds disgusting. No, let's just give her beer. Dun, 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 dun. This music is really, really nice too. Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean up my insides. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? Now the reason is what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went on the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the theatrics course, so I set up for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Do you have troubles like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. That's way too real, holy cow. Finally, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause to stop a ticket breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking bridge. Give me a... something. Something? Sorry, I just have it right now, anything will do. Alright. Let's give you a blueberry. Eggs and mixed. Here. Things. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I just didn't a raw spot right now. What you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I don't feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work whenever I want. I know it's not that way and it won't be easy, but I feel like a lot more confident than I was when I was out of high school. Honestly, don't regret what they put me. Don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works with that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that, bro. Thanks, and I really need that encouragement. I'm back and need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Let's come again. Just take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey! Ah, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I pay her to do that. All night long. Come again? You put it simply, Dorothy will go here, home with you, and she won't leave your side. Why do you hold your converse with all that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be anything. There'll be any water in it now. You calm down a bit. But honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. Dorothy is talking tame. You had it a long time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Hey, we have enough money for the electricity bill. That's good. And which is tomorrow. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a make a Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. Who was that lady? A very good friend. Oh, that's nice. What time is it? It's 4:20. It's 10:30 in there during the night. I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, but I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's a good stopping point for the game, honestly. So give me a second. Let me save again because I'm paranoid. Well, like I said, the circumstances of me going through this game are very different now that I'm getting out of college. I'm kind of experiencing that freedom that the characters are talking about, but in a different way. In a very weird way. I feel like I'm still learning. It's weird. I don't want to talk about it on stream too much. But anyways. Let me just put some music real quick. Why would I put here? My Marvel 2? Yeah, that sounds alright. Okay. So, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. You had a fantastic time. I certainly did. This is something I needed. It's been a while since I streamed. And I really enjoy Valhalla. Presentation-wise and story-wise, the characters are not always the nicest, but they're pretty interesting. Let me just fix this real quick. There you go. Yeah, that's good enough. Anyways, thanks Inclusive for lurking. Anybody else who decided to lurk here for a bit. Hope you enjoy. Everybody who's watching it on Twitch or on Twitch bots. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to be ending stream here. I'll be starting streaming in a couple of days with more. What was the game that was? Let's see. Last stream was Legacy of Kain. Oh, next stream is more Legend of Dragoon then. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I like Dragoon. So yeah, look forward to that. What the fuck is up with my Twitter? I'm getting some saucy stuff. Anyways. Take care of yourselves, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being here and listening to my ramblings. I hope you had a good time, I certainly did. And look forward to the next stream, which will be in a couple of days with more Legend of Dragoon. Hopefully. And remember, just because you don't know how to do something just yet, it doesn't mean that you ever will. Give it some time, give it some effort. Be patient with yourself. You're doing your best. Okay? And take care of yourselves again. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Later.